Hello, everybody. Oh, great. I already got the screen messed up. There we go. How's it going, everybody? I wanted to do a little impromptu stream. I've been wanting to do it for a while, especially after Clash of Paris. Perfect time, though, is talk wrestling and play wrestling. But how's everybody? How's French fries? Hey, Scar, and welcome in, everybody. All right, so I started this up a little bit ago. I'm in the middle of booking a show because I never really put this on the right time. So we're starting in 2001. Me and French Fries had played this before in 2004, essentially, but like when you start with something new and then try to see where you could fit yourself into the wrestling universe in general. But this one I'm doing a United States promotion, and we got men and women, but we got a solid roster. So we're gonna book out a show real quick, and then I'll go over the roster. The problem I have so far, it's just like. Do you get people that you know is going to be good? Like, obviously, I got AJ Styles here. We know AJ Styles is AJ Styles. He is a future Hall of Famer, but in 2001, AJ Styles is just kind of okay. He's not too bad. He's also a heel, which is kind of interesting. But he is a prodigy. He does some good moves and stuff. So I think he's worth the investment. And then we also, speaking of prodigies, we got the prototype, which is another. I think he also has prodigy, right? Like, it doesn't really work. He's got a lot of stuff. Obviously, amazing heel at this time is interesting to have for John Cena. But we have John Cena before he becomes John Cena. Obviously, some certain people I wanted to jump on because it's fun to get people to see if we could make them the top. But we started off with the legend. One of my favorite wrestlers growing up, between his fame and everything that he did, was Rob Van Dam. So he had to be the number one person I picked up. He was only working on independence. I think he was technically touring Japan when I picked him up, but he's only our guy. Like, he's not working for anybody else. We kind of got him in that weird spot before he's gone back for WWF at the time. So this is the perfect person that we're building the team around because it's Rob Van Dam. He is a phenomenal wrestler, and the type of matches that we have works perfectly for him. I mean, it's freaking Rob Van Dam. So other than that, we have a bunch of other people. Our women's division is set up by Miko Satomura. Obviously had to get her. She is a legend, and in this, we also got a very young CM Punk, 22 years old, hasn't got to any of his potential compared to where he's going to come to when he gets to like ROH type area. So that's an interesting one to have. We kind of caught him before that. We got some other people. We got Adam Pierce, who's the Raw GM right now, but he had a pretty solid. We just picked up Sabu and we picked up Tommy Dreamer. I wanted a little bit more firepower for some shows because we didn't really have anybody. I did kind of want to get some luchas too, so we got a couple different people. We also have Sterling James Keen. If you don't know who that is, it's Corey Graves, and stuff. We got Super Parka. We got Super Dragons. We got a lot of supers. Like I said, we got Tommy Dreamer. We got Tajiri, which was one of my favorite wrestlers. He's like one of those wrestlers. I don't know for a lot of people, but like he I don't think he would ever be like the best wrestler in the world, especially in WWE. But he was so much fun to watch, at least for me. So we got him, and we also got some big luchas in here, which I feel we're still gonna get more of. But let's book the show. So we're gonna book it pretty just easy. I feel like we should go. Well, Sabu's also a face. Maybe have they worked together? Do we have like any teams? I'm a little thrown off because I was like playing this just to set it up. Okay, RVD and Sabu are a team. So let's put them as a unit now. Let's just have that as the main event. Our two only tag teams, will have them going against each other. Probably not going to be anything crazy, but it's RVD, and we're going to put this as high spots. So I don't know. TEW is just too much fun for me. So here we go. High spots. Decent decent match right there. We got to book about 4 matches here. Our women's division is probably the thing that I want to work on the most, but there is nobody really in the time that I have that can do anything. We got Jazz here, who is big in WWE. Let me see if I can change. Can I change? Yeah, there we go. Women's. Crazy it is for it really is. There's not anybody here, French fries. Like I'm especially bad with women's wrestling during this time because 2001 I was like 9, so like I don't remember anybody, and everybody's locked into WWE for like long term. So it's like, what do I do? So these are the only 5 that I could actually get that I vaguely knew who they were or fit my fame. So yeah, so Mika Satomura, and the problem is Mika Satomura is too young that nobody will lose to her except for Beth Phoenix. So we'll have her for the title defeat Beth Phoenix. So it doesn't help us at all. I got a couple creative finishes. We'll put this one on there. Put the RVD one on this one. See if we can't get a banger match. So right now we're running a TV show every single week, and we are running one major event a month that's free, like a free event that people can go to. I feel like we should just kind of. I'm still trying to build some tag teams out. Yeah, we this one has like barely anybody from Japan, especially on the women's side of things. There's Emi Sakura during this time and Toyota, but the problem is they're both locked to exclusive deal. Emi Sakura is locked to not wanting to come to the United States, but the other one's locked to an exclusive deal. But I was like, I kind of wanted to see what the men, because we were doing the women on 2004, so like I really don't want to like play it twice because we're gonna be playing probably like years and years into that save profile. So, um, yeah. So let's see. We got quite a bit. I feel like AJ Styles could be a good somebody for a tag team. What about AJ and CM Punk? It feels weird to see that they're both heels at this time. We got Paul London. I vaguely remember him from the WWE days. I got this guy named Rising Sun I've never heard of. Super Dragon's a heel. Heel. That's the problem. Everybody's heel. How about see the prototype out there? Pretty solid match. And then we need a technical masterclass. Let's do a triple threat. Who has that ability? Austin Aries is a technical flyer that works. Chris Sabin is a technical flyer. It was interesting to get Chris Sabin too. It's like people that I like that are like decent, but like that I don't really, like in regular wrestling, I don't think I'd necessarily be going after. And then we got to book one TV angle. Put it near certain. That's the other thing. I don't really have anybody or storylines. CM Punk and John Cena and AJ Styles and Rob Van Dam. Okay, so we could probably do one with CM Punk. Oh, it's the prototype. I'm gonna like not put John Cena's in there. I should just change it to John Cena. 5-minute angle shouldn't be anything too bad. We do want to make it scripted, so it shouldn't be too bad. Let's see how this goes. 33. Honestly, for how bad this organization is in the beginning, that's not too bad. 30 in the triple threat. Yeah, women's would be impossible with 2001. See, I've been trying to play. I have one on my laptop in my office that's from 2001. It is literally so annoying. I have like maybe 8 wrestlers, and I've gone all the way up to 2002 now, and it's a big thing. So Chris Sabin's gimmick was adequate, great for John Walters. I feel like I've seen this guy. I just don't know who it is. That's the other problem. There's certain guys that I'm just like, I don't know their real name. This advanced the Cena CM Punk storyline. Color commentary gave it a buff. Prototype's in amazing form. AJ Styles is good. 45 is not bad. Main event, or not main event, women's event, 38. That's mainly my problem is I don't have anybody other than Mika Satomura that can get over 40 in the women's division. The main event was a 62. Sean and Sterling didn't do great, but the other two worked great together. But they all have chemistry in the ring working with their partners, so it might be something to run back at some point. Finish out the show, lost 4K. We're going to be losing a lot of money. We got TV that's in the United States and in Canada. and in Europe. So I buffed us up a little bit on the broadcasting, so it's going to cost us a lot more money, but we'll get a little bit more progress. So, because I really wasn't going for the full grind. If we look over at hidden gems, a bunch of people I don't know who they are. It's the problem too. It's like I have a feeling there could be people that I'm missing out on, but I can't get. And then our short list is the American Dragon, which is Brian Danielson. He's got 16 more days left on his loan. So I think we'll be good to be able to pick him up from Memphis Wrestling. Then Batista would be interesting. He still has 600 days, so down the line. Ami Sakura is free to get us, but if we ask her to work in the States, she says no, so that kind of sucks. Toyota still has 300 days on her contract. Mark Henry would be interesting, but he has 1,000 days. Rey Mysterio, for whatever reason, is in jail. I don't know if he actually was legally in jail during 2000, but he is in jail until October. So, um, yeah, I don't know. And then Shawn Michaels would be an interesting pickup. He is currently out. This is between when he was hurt and then he made that final run. Would be a cool pickup. I think he'd cost us a ton of money, but I can't tell because he's out until May next year. Sting also is out during legal reasons. I don't know why everybody's in jail or in trouble. And then Voltaire Jr., I've seen him wrestle on ROH. I think he's pretty solid, but he won't work in the States. So I got to wait until he either goes to the States or we can get him. I was trying to go for like a lucha vibe. It might not work, but we'll go over our roster. We have Aaron Stevens, who is Elijah now. He fit the technician specialist perfect for us. Adam Pierce, current Raw GM, pretty solid wrestler back in the day. AJ Styles, obviously, is AJ Styles. He's still trying to get to being AJ Styles. We got Asia Kong, who is pretty solid. She's a freelancer, so we only have her a certain amount of time. So about, I think, maybe a month or two left. But she won't take any L's, so doesn't really help us out. Alexis Larley, I don't know who this is in real life, like if she ends up being somebody, but she was a cheap baby face to put on the roster, so I got her. Austin Aries, I think I've seen him before. I think he worked for WWE at some point, but he works exclusively for us. But we got a lot of technicians and a lot of flyers. That's kind of what I built our organization with. Beth Phoenix, future wife of Edge, solid wrestler, has been in the men's Royal Rumble. Not great right now, but could happen. Chris Sabin, part of Motor City Machine Guns, another technical flyer. CM Punk is just CM Punk. He's also a technician. El Pantera. Yes, you understand everything. It's okay, Star. You could just hang out and you can talk about other stuff. You don't have to talk about wrestling. Ref. This is the person, John Walters. I don't know who this is, but he looks hella familiar. Kamala, he used to be like I don't even know what it was. Ugandan Giant was his gimmick. He only could work events, but I figured with his star power being on the roster, it should help us out. This is Mr. Kennedy. Matt, I forget, it's Matt Striker or something like that. And then we just got some other people, Paul London, Rising Sun, like I said, RVBD. Just kind of a lot of, it feels like random people. I really feel like I haven't quite figured out what the theming that we're doing. It's just more of trying to do this. So our major event is here on this Saturday. We're gonna only be missing Adam Pierce. I think that's fine. We could bump it to the Saturday afterwards and not have to worry about anything. Maybe we'll do that. I didn't change any of the names of these, but I think we're going to at some point. Let's change that to this. Mass Slaughter actually doesn't sound that bad, whereas I kind of want to get rid of the naming in front of it. Mass Slaughter. So that'll be in 9 days. Then we'll have one more TV show. How you doing, Snore? How was your double? I'm assuming you're back from your double. Get rid of that. I had freaking Steam open. I do believe you should be back from your double. I honestly, out of like everybody's like work school schedule, yours is the one that's always the most confusing for me because I think we work identical type of things. So I'm assuming you're at work right now. but I never can remember exactly because it's like you work nights and then when you work a double, it really throws me off because I don't know what time you start normally. All right, nothing of value happened. We have nothing here. Looking at like they have some decent stuff going on here, but I just left for my second one. Okay, that's actually where I fought. I'm like, you must be in the middle of it. So I was like, you're either back or you're in the middle of it. That makes sense. So got another shift going on. I don't know how you do it, man. I know you like your job, but I just don't even know how you do a double. We don't really have much of a booking team yet. I figured we could add somebody, but it didn't also makes people upset. And we just really don't have that. So I've been saving a lot of our stuff, do a good cleanse of who we want. Dude, CM Punk is just absolutely getting in an argument. All of these guys just get in arguments every single fucking match. I don't know why. Alright, a little bit of bonding. There we go. Sabu's not here. That's fine. Local workers. I don't really have nobody. I have Jake the Snake Roberts, who probably would be the best person to bring in, but I have David Arquette. How much does even David Arquette to bring in? I'm too small. What about Jake the Snake Roberts? 560 is a lot to bring in. Tongan kid. Why does I feel like he might be part of the Tongans? Started 8 hours ago. Normally, it would have started 4 hours ago. Yeah, okay. So we literally start at the exact same time, I think. Because if you would have started 4 hours ago, it's 3 o'clock my time, and that's when I normally start at work too. I thought we worked the identical like time a lot of the time. It's off because of our time difference. We're gonna give RVD a match, and then we're gonna build some more. I'm trying to find more tag teams. I'm trying to see if I can get that buff of like these two people work well together. I just like having that buff a lot because that's a good thing to build tag teams, and I think tag team divisions are always a fun thing. We'll give one of our luchas an opportunity to have a match against RVD. We go RVD. We go. Well, let's not go steal the show. Let's go high flying. I didn't actually hit the RVD. I think we don't have any other creative finishers. We got one, and then we got one for Jazz. So, we got the title. Let's book the heavyweight title. RVD obviously retaining. And let's build up some tag teams. Yeah, we normally work the exact same time. It's interesting. Most of the days. Okay, so we're just gonna go like alphabetically. So Adam Pearce, AJ Styles. The next babyface will be up there. Okay, we'll put these two. Just a bunch of random tag matches. I'll be honest, it's not the greatest strategy, but I really want to know. So heel, heel, face. That's a heel, heel, face. And then we'll do one more. Now, I definitely could speed this up by making it like less of a thing, but I also really want to see what happens. We'll put Tommy Dreamer in it. Like we could literally just like have a 6-man tag match, but I also don't really want to spend just outrageous amounts of money. The show's already 3K. Let's just have RVD cut an angle. I think he's gonna be our best promo person for the time being until we 57. Yep, not too bad. Jumping into a 35 match. Tommy Dreamer got a gimmick of very good. Nothing else is good at value in here. Austin Aries and CM Punk have zero chemistry as tag team partners. Well, that eliminates at least a tag team. Next up is these two. Nothing here, but AJ Styles benefited and Chris Sabin got better as gimmick. And then RVD had a 57 here with a 78 from himself. So not too bad. Lost money here because that's about what's going to happen. And then we should be on our way to the next major event in 2 days. Okay. Here, we're still getting people in the fandom. We're just trying to figure out necessarily anybody to add. James Storm, I've heard of. I'd never heard of this person. Has okay stats. Like I get like in a bad way in this game because like I want to get people that I know of, but like also, like I could just use getting people. Actually, she wouldn't be that bad looking at her stats and stuff. I need somebody to go against Satomura, but like they have to be younger than her, so they'll take the L. Okay, she definitely would not bring anything to my organization necessarily. Ray Gordy. Gotta blacklist him. Dylan Knight. He looks super familiar. Okay, nothing of value for me. The Demon. I absolutely love this gimmick. That's super cool. Don't know who it is, if it is a real person or like a person who changes his gimmick. Superstar Steve. Alright, well, we won't worry about that. Let's go the 2 days. Yeah, so I haven't felt our like necessarily um vibe yet. I'm still waiting for that. I think it's because like I can't really build an organization yet that I don't know a whole side of my fan is just completely off. Work as a heel, yes, absolutely, because I need you to you're gonna take a lot of L's. All right, sign 2 people here. I don't know either one of those people, so we're not gonna worry about that. Mass slaughter is tonight. Imagine being a fart smeller. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know where a little fart smeller is. Him somewhere around here. He's doing some work. Angle gimmick. I'm gonna get one gimmick because I feel like I need to change it. You summon Scar in with that. Alright, travel buddies. Nothing too bad. Let's see if I metal. Okay, there's just mutual respect. There's nothing like anything crazy going on. Alright, everybody got a little bit of a buff. This is like a PLE match, so wouldn't mind bringing somebody in, but I don't really think it matters. Should we bring in Jake the Snake Roberts just for the hell of it? Do you think he'll take the L? This man's gonna be like, I won't lose to RVD. I guarantee you is what it's gonna happen. I don't know if this is main event worthy. You're gonna be like, I would never lose to RVD. I'm Jake the Snake. He's gonna struggle in a match of what about 10 minutes? He's gonna struggle at a match. Oh god, this is the other problem. He's a little too old. Who could we put in there just to make the match overall better? Rising Sun, I'm gonna put you in here, okay? These are better. Not interest being a fart smeller, just trying to express interest in your profession. Let's do like a battle royale. Watery battery royale. Let's go mayhem. Fuck it. I actually could do more than that. Let's do 20. Wait, why are only these guys in the men's division? Wait, is that all my men? Oh, I got this stuck up. I was about to say, I'm like, I swear I got more men than this. This show's gonna be expensive as shit, by the way. 40 goddamn minutes. And then I need technical masterclass to finish. Yeah, be safe, Snore. Don't do anything bad, or don't get anything bad happening to you out there. Let's go, the new girl. This is pretty solid. Okay. It's a pretty solid show. How much money is this gonna cost me? 5 grand? Okay. Kind of figured. 32 here, tag match, nothing crazy. The new girl had a 19. Ugh. Not the greatest. Big old thing. Sabu ran the battle royale at 40 minutes, so maybe Sabu is going to be the one that's #1 contender. He defeated Tommy Dreamer. Looks like that's pretty decent. And then the major part was nothing crazy. Bringing in Jake the Snake Roberts really did nothing for us, but we kind of assumed. You know, I'm gonna push. I was gonna say I'm gonna push AJ Styles, but I didn't even use AJ Styles. Never mind. I'm gonna push these two. Financial, we lost 7K because we didn't bring any revenue in, but we had a good time. All right, so June is almost over. Okay, he really, for whatever reason, John Cena does not like this man. He keeps telling him, like, this man sucks. He needs to leave. Like, damn, man. Angle, creative finish. He needs a gimmick change because he has a poor idol gimmick. Go sing some karaoke on the open roads. Might as well. Asia Kong has a bad gimmick, but I'm not going to waste a card on her. Adequate, very good, adequate, great, adequate, great, poor. I feel like I'd like to vest some time in this guy, so let's get his momentum good. His gimmick is being a panther. Alright, those are the only cards I have at the moment. Creatively, nothing has changed, unfortunately. And at some point, it's just like I want to rush through a little bit of these shows in the beginning to get to a point where everything's going to be a little bit better. We got to go Sabu versus Rob Van Dam. We'll do it like that he won the Battle Royale and got the #1 contendership type thing. But other than that, I just kind of want to get people in there. I really want to see if we can also get some people. Let's look at WWE. Have they released anybody yet? Or WWF? It's this one. The World Wrestling Federation. They moved a bunch of people around. Doesn't look like they got rid of anybody. I know they had not signed Gangrel. I had a chance to get him when I was playing earlier. It wasn't really anything I wanted to do, but it would have been okay. This is so old, there's no even US title. China's here. 33 days. Is there any way that I could have enough money to sway China? I mean, that's one hell of a get for your women's division. Definitely feel like I need to trim my roster too. Certain people are not necessarily working out. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to start using somebody to take all of them out that I don't want. And like anybody who has a good match will be able to stay. So let's go. Let's book our main event. Sabu versus Rob Van Dam. Get like 12 minutes for the heavyweight title. Still want Rob to keep it. I feel like he's kind of the only thing that's keeping the lights on in here. Kind of like ECW during this time. I'll keep that there. Looking at our titles in general too, he's got it up compared to the women's title, but the women's title it's just that I don't have any competition for it. Then we'll go to the next event. I feel like I really want to work on a few people, and I think I should just work on those people. So I think we should heavily focus on CM Punk on the heel side. We should heavily focus on John Cena on the face side. And I like having El Pantor, or whatever, how you say his name. He's kind of on the older side, but I'd like to have him do stuff. And then AJ Styles. I think those four are pretty decent to work on. And we'll just have them enter feuds and do stuff against people that they're going to get wins on. So AJ Styles is going to beat Paul London here. I'll just leave it normal. Solid match there. Then we want CM Punk against somebody who's a face. What about Rising Sun? CM Punk win it here. Book it. And then we could do the main event. I might have to switch this actually, because we'll have John Walters versus the Prodigy. The Prototype. What did I say? The Prodigy. That's Roxanne Perez's moniker. All right, solid show. Let's book this. We have a couple angle ideas, if I'm not mistaken. Safe bet here. I also have a RVD finisher I just remembered, so RVD. Fill script. I gotta fix that so I don't have to hit script every single time. RVD. Let's go to this. Let's use that finisher that he has. Extremely risky. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. It's not gonna do me any good just being expired. Okay, so I want to put loosely enforced on the heels and faces because like we just don't have a ton. Managers, I don't think we really need to worry about that. Angle should be scripted. I think Batcha should also be scripted. So we'll see what happens there. 60 with the promo, not bad at all. 23 here, definitely was too long of a match. They both did good 32s, so just too long of a match. 45 here, CM Punk got a 49. I think he's worth investing time into. 52 for AJ Styles. He benefited from having a good move. And Sabu and Rob Van Dam blew it up with a 80 or 64. What did I say? 84. Financials, $3,000. Everyone else, solid. So honestly, everything else is working out pretty nicely. Okay, so it's like 3 days for China, so I need to go like just barely into the future. So I'm gonna go one by one. It's like a lot of the people I just like, I don't, my roster is just too big. I have people because I want the people, but I don't need the people, you know? Also feeling if China's contract is up in those amount of days, that there's probably some other talent that will be up. Because it is a mod, and they do just have some of them on random, and some of them they have just for a certain amount of time. This person to re-sign, don't need them, or don't even know them. He's out of WWF. He looks super familiar. No matches this year. He is a technician. 70. A little expensive, but I think he's going to be worth it. Dr. Wagner. Way too expensive, but it would be interesting. D'Lo Brown. Grandmaster Sexy. 500. So yeah, a lot of random people. So far, nothing too crazy. Mr. Aguilar, I don't know who that is. I don't know any of these people necessarily. I'm too small, damn it. Never mind. I thought that might happen. What are his other offers, actually? Oh, shit. I can't think I don't think I can. I'll do that. Hmm. What was the signing bonus? Shit. You technically have a better offer. I don't know if I'm selling by doing that for Bryan Danielson. You know, like I know what he becomes, but he's also 20. She had any matches? She wants 160. Title history, no match history. Alright, let's advance a day, see how screwed we are, chat. It's just too expensive. I really don't think it's worth bringing him in. But it's... Okay, so far we're at the halfway part of the year. See what the halfway awards go to. Chris Benoit. I wonder what happens. I'm sorry. I was going to say, Joey. I wonder what happens to him in a couple of years. Also, tag team with Jericho has been the best tag match. Best match so far is Austin versus Undertaker. Honestly, that's a good match. Judgment Day is the show of the year. Young women's wrestler. Okay, we can still probably capture that. Men's young wrestler is that Mr. Aguilar. Interesting. Veteran is that Victoria? I always get those confused. Farouk. Female wrestler of the year is China. That's why I wanted to get her, but so far nothing. Let's see if WWE is still gonna win out. Honestly, only for the little bit of money that I'm giving him more. He didn't even sign with the WWE? What now? Oh, the Memphis Wrestling is part of WWF. Damn. Well, we tried. I guess because there's no OVW yet, or if there is, yeah, there is, but it's not part of WWE yet. That's unfortunate. Well, I still have a deal in for him. I guess we'll fast forward some time, see if we get him. Actually, a little surprised that we lost out on that. They definitely didn't out deal us, so it's just going to be one of those things where he was going to go with them no matter what. Aisha Kong has 30 days left on her deal. I don't think we're ever going to bring her in, so I think we're going to use her to put over our talent, and she's probably going to be upset about it, but I think overall I'm okay with that. So let's do that. We're basically using these shows to do some extra stuff that we really don't need to be doing, but we're going to be doing it anyways. All right, so booking meeting. Bring that in. Bring in a couple angle ideas. Right. All this good booking. I'd like to further the RVD feud. I'd like to feud. We have two feuds going on. We have RVD and AJ Styles, CM Punk, and John Cena. So I'm gonna put that as the main event, as a makeshift tag team type thing. So it's gonna be RVD, who's a face, and has who did I just say? The Prodigy, which is Cena. I don't see him. Others. Ironically, I didn't see him. And CM Punk, AJ Styles. Honestly, pretty fucking badass match. Gonna have Rob Van Dam win it. Obviously, we want a champion to stay good. Book that. That should up the feuds in both of those matches. We should have two women's matches here. Aja Kong versus Mika. Gonna have her win, obviously. Honestly, can also do a little cheekiness. We're gonna dominate. I would like to book the right title, yes. She actually didn't get upset with that. Interesting. Does she take two L's in the same day? I don't know. Who else do we have? Because Beth Phoenix could use the win, I guess, even though Beth Phoenix is a heel. Ah, she's not mad about either one. Interesting. Austin Aries, Chris Sabin. Let's see what they can put on in a 15-minute technician masterclass. I got one creative finish I want to use it here. Go to this angle idea. Let's try to put it as CM Punk and who's his tag team partner? AJ Styles. All right, they saw for 32. Not great, but somewhat works. These two go on for 32. Not a great start. Crappy match here, but we got the win for Beth Phoenix. Then we go here. Satomaro beats for 32. God, man, our fate was just ass. The main event ended up not doing too bad. It did advance both segments, and they both did gain heat. So I will at least be happy about that. Finish that out. Financial report. We only lost 3,000. A little bit cheaper of a show. We are not gaining the popularity that we're needing for our region. We're at 10, so I was like, I'm gonna be okay with that. But it also is a lot. Let's see what he's good at. Can't play badass. He could play heel or face. I don't actually know what to put him as. We have a lot of heels, so we'll face. We still got 25 days left on his WWE contract. Vince signed there. Kind of knew it would. Unfortunate. Oh, they didn't bring back Grandmaster Sexy. Is Grandmaster Sexy and Scotty Too Hottie two different people? Yeah. Scott Taylor, Scotty Too Hottie. Grandmaster Sexy. Pepper, shut up. I don't know what you're on about. Oof. Okay. It's not the worst I've seen. Let's make sure Stampede is on a decent day. It is not, so I think I'd move it to the 28th. Move it back a little bit. Get rid of the whole acronym in the front. Drop it to an hour. Full year. That puts us pretty decent for the end of the month. Looks like we've got 1, 2, 3 shows and the main event. So still got time for the popularity point this month, but not ideal that we haven't gotten it. Let's fast forward some days. I don't think we have much that's going to stop us here. I don't think we signed anybody. Honestly, like this challenge to a certain extent, but I just feel a little lost being like, where am I going with people? I don't know. I mean, I'm obviously waiting for new people, but is it really worth it? I don't know who debuts in 2001. Starting to get all the 2004 and 2005 people locked down, but I don't know this one. Let's see, wrestler debut. Fine. See, there's Drew McIntyre. He's not in there yet. Ivar started. I don't even know what Ivar's name would be. Todd. There's no way somebody made him in there. Is that Ivar? Todd Hansen. Oh my god, that is Ivar. That's funny. Ivar's in there. Trying to see if there's anybody else. I don't see anybody super crazy yet. Hmm. I think the are pretty good. I don't think there's anybody in particular. Frankie Kazarian. He's had some pretty decent matches. He's in my region, right? Yeah. I'll take the shot at Frankie Kazarian. I do feel like I need to start getting rid of some people. See, Raijin's son's from my region. I'm not really using this guy. Like 3 appearances on his contract. I'm not really using Super Parka either. Here's another one I might as well get rid of. Like, I don't even think I just release him. That's all that really matters. So far, I think everybody's okay. I got rid of a few people. Got a little bit less than Tommy Dreamer. I'm actually really not using him at all. He's like $600, so it's like not really anything. All right, let's try to build up some people here. Gather a few more finishers and stuff like that. Okay, nothing crazy. Team bonding. Let's go with another tag match to finish off the show. We'll go AJ on one side and RVD on the other. Could put him with Sabu. It'd give us the best match, but I feel like there's some others, people that could really get a Sea Rising Sun with him. I need somebody kind of high flying on the other side. Let's go RVD. Want the pin to be on Aries. Let's go High Flyer. And let's go one extra creative finish that we have. That's too crazy. Then let's start getting wins for people. So CM Punk as a heel needs to face a face that is probably leaving, and that's not that I have a big plan for. I'll have him go against Matt. I don't have Matt going away, but honestly, this could be the masterclass match, actually. Alright, that's what we've used so far. Let's go John Cena against Tommy Dreamer's a face. Who's the other heel that I'm getting rid of? Okay. Let's get the new guy in there. Actually, let's go Asia Kong versus... Get that match in there because it's basically free to make everything better. Well, Rising Sun in the promo. I feel like this is going to be a disaster, but we have the card for it, and he's in the match, so. $14, even the card was a success, and it still ended up being terrible. 41 here. CM Punk had a good thing. didn't have much heat, but Alexa Danger wins, only at a 16. Prototype beats. Not too bad. I really feel like our women's division is struggling. I don't really know what to do there. Rob Van Dam and Rising Sun defeats AJ Styles and Austin Aries. They weren't a good team. That's great. 55. Still not the worst show I've ever had, but did not work. We did get the popularity in the Southwest, a little bit in Mexico, so I will give it that. We at least got the point that we needed. And we still got the rest of the month to gain some extra stuff. Kurt Angle takes Fade. I feel like we just need like that star. We're missing like a big star that I don't even know if it exists in our current landscape of being able to get somebody. Big star. So let's see what we got here. Frankie Kazarian's coming in. He wants to be a heel. Does that help us or hurt us? I don't know. That's fine. Give these two guys deals. Just in case we ever want to bring them back. I don't want them leaving on like a necessarily bad thing. It's a lot of people leaving our organization. We're not going to get somebody that's 30. Bill Smith, don't think we're going to use him. Electra. Entertainer, terrible at wrestling. We really need like an actual wrestler. Ace Daring. Not the worst. Could be somebody we go after. That's where I like really struggle with these like playing in the past fan. It's like I want to use people that I know is going to be good, but I don't necessarily think that they're the best right now. So it's like I could build them up. I'm definitely building. But is it the right kind? All right, Tommy Dreamer. Downsize his contract. Not necessarily, but I wouldn't be opposed to using in the future. I just rather use what we have currently. We have such a unique and roster that I feel like we need to be basing a lot of those people, making their lives better. Like team bonding. Nothing real crazy here. We got a gimmick idea that expires soon. That means I just have to get these guys in there. And then Super Dragon has a finish. Okay, I think we could heavily focus to use the rest of our cards up on this card, even if it doesn't benefit us necessarily. And I don't know if I need to like do the stardom approach or just having a bunch of 3-man tags in there, but I don't know. All right, Southwest. Booking. Get a few gimmicks. Get a character idea. Help with some momentum. 16 workers. That's the other thing. We just have good trainers, so we just gotta hope that we can get some people doing better overall. All right, let's do this as Rob Van Dam getting the title or defending the title. Have him go against him, high spots. Just an overall pretty decent feint, and then nothing there. And yeah, title. Let's go with the tag team. Well, let's go with so we need Super Dragon in there. Super Dragon with CM Punk against he's going against the Prodigy. And then I just need another baby face. How about Matt? Because we know he did pretty decent. Let's do this a 15-minute masterclass. Gonna have the winner being Super Dragon, loser being Matt. Then we'll switch with Super Dragon getting his card. And then we book it. Then we can go 3v3. Like I said, we'll just run some people out there. Him. Try to think who else. Chris Sabin, you'd be a decent one to get a win for. I don't know if I want freaking Kazarian coming in and losing his first match. Let's have this one because Paul London could use the win. Oh, I need to put another heel down there. I guess I missed that there was another heel spot. I don't think it really matters who wins this, right? Just need the gimmick to change. And then this main, or this one event should be him. Let's have them kind of mix and match. AJ Styles winning there. Not a bad card. Honestly, I think that tag match will be a little bit better than the other one. Might be wrong, but there's certain. I feel like RVD is the only person that can really do the promos, so we're just going to do RVD for the time being. RVD 53, 54. This one's pretty good. Super Dragon and CM Punk did pretty good. 31 for Matt, 30 for Prodigy. A little bit of heat lost on this segment, but it did advance it for some reason. Well, I mean, they are against each other, but I don't know why the heat went down. Big 6-man tag match was 33. Not great, but got a lot of people some extra looks out there. No, change gimmick. It was a success. Hurt. Oh, that's not good. I want like greens. I want good stuff. This was okay. Gimmick was a success. Okay. Those aren't too bad of negatives. And then 53. Honestly, not the worst fan I've ever seen, but we are still chugging along. It's like I'm just basically trying to get a lot of time just done. I could also book 2 shows at once if I really think that might work. I don't know if it necessarily would help us or hurt us. Who is this guy? He just jumped to the top of the list. He's got a pretty decent build. We'll grab him. Technical striker. Fast forward a little bit. Yeah, our roster's too big. It just really is. I mean, we could make the show longer, but I don't think it really helps. Alright, sign him. Take him as a heel. I need to start releasing some more people. All the women are 30 except for Jazz. Do I really need to get anybody? So anybody's contracted just looks super bloated. Everybody's like under 100. $600 for our Pampered Man, but even then I like him on the roster. I think I'd be fine with this. Like I said, a little too big, but I don't necessarily think it's gonna be the worst thing. Wait for everybody's favorite part and sim it all. Charitable donation. The Dudley Boys disband. What the? That's crazy. Boss man. Yeah, they're not like losing anybody is the problem. Nobody's really losing. I'm just waiting for people to spawn in, I guess. It's gonna be a no for me on him. It's like there's people that's decent. They just don't fit what I'm trying to do, I guess. Contractual wise, let's see. Taka still hasn't started. AJ Kong's going to be gone in 8 days. Dutt's going to be gone in 19. Super Parker's going to be done in 19. Tommy Dreamer will be down in 81. And everybody else has 600 plus days. So I like the roster. We got to rotate it. We got to get these people out there more. Okay. Booking the show. You have to figure out more tag teams also. More people learning, more people's relationships are getting better. Let's do this again. Ended up being a pretty solid match. All right, when we're looking at other tag teams, let's be a little bit more aggressive. So Super Dragon, freaking Kazarian. I'll put the Prodigy in this one. Put Prototype. Jesus, I'm gonna say that so many times. This is another expensive ass show. Tommy Dreamer, Tajiri. Austin Aries. So we have 5 women on the roster. Let's go Mika, Jazz, AJ Kong. $15 with the win and the title. Not the worst. I do think, like, I just do not know what to do with the women's division. I could definitely shrink it. I guess I just build up people. Alright. Something's wrong here. Technical masterclass. What did I put this as? It's regular. It's supposed to be a technical masterclass. Did the 15 minutes, but just messed it up. I put the wrong person in there for the thing. Okay, this wasn't too bad. 38. Could be worse. This one's pretty good, but nobody has some type of chemistry. Other than negative chemistry, this didn't have much of anything else either. Main event was pretty good because there's a lot of chemistry going on. Okay. Because I really want my tag division to be good. I don't know why I always get kind of obsessed with like making good tag teams. But I'm obsessed, so I gotta figure this out. This guy's name is 911. What the fuck? Was it 9? Yes, it was 911. What the Fuck, 9/11 hasn't happened in this game yet. What the fuck? Wait, what? Why is this man named 9/11? Um, okay, wild. I keep forgetting. I need to look at WCW also. I've just been looking at WWE, but they actually have competition. What kind of stuff have they done? Booker T is figurehead. Vampiro. Okay, nothing crazy. I'm gonna look at the free agents one more time. I know I'm not I've just not figured out what I'm doing yet. Oh, what? Yeah, the guy's name is 9/11. See? His name is 9/11. But it's not in the game. 9/11 hasn't happened yet. So it makes it so much weirder. I'm going through this fast. Seeing if anybody just pops out at me. No match history. Bam Bam Bigelow. This man could have prevented 9/11. He knew about it. He just didn't tell anybody. Even, I think his name is Brain Damage. That's kind of epic. Nobody really has those cool names anymore. What, that guy had a big ass head. Cutthroat Skull. David Arquette. He's a decent luchador. Does he have any matches? Why does nobody have matches? I know he's a free agent, but come on. Dustin Rhodes. $1,000. Never mind. Due to legal reasons, he's not available, so that does not help me. Le Fantasma. Free agents. So I can get both. Let's try it. I can get him for... Wait, I don't even know if I can get him. Okay, I can. I only can get him for 3 months, though. He's a freelancer. Is this Bandito? This guy man turned into Bandito? I think he does. I'm gonna shortlist him. Eric Bischoff. Oh no. Goldberg. Goldberg. You'd be an interesting person to build stuff around. The Great Kabuki. I looked it up. He was named 9/11. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, my game is only in July of 2001, so it is before 9/11. But this man knew. He knew about 9/11, and he didn't warn anybody. But that makes sense. I don't think I would use it afterwards anyways, myself. I guess I'm gonna look at James Storm. I'm gonna sign people and then I'm gonna have to release a bunch of people. Leave that man alone. No, no, that's just been like he knew about it. Oh, Kevin Steen. Wait, can he play in the US? We will be lurking. Sounds good. What you up to? What you lurking around at least? At least tell me what you're doing. Well, you're probably already gone, but Lady's Choice. Wow, that's a weird ass name. It's Luger. Oh shit. Shortlist him going back in the United States. Still working on my pins. Oh, no worries. You can go back to that. I just was wondering. Nelson Knight. Maybe temporarily, like bring him in for a little bit of time. Like how I'm like, I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of people, and then I just get a bunch, trying to get all the pins that aren't on my display cards photographed and put in the display cards listing. Hell yeah. You're doing such a great job with all of it. There's a different Rey Mysterio. There's our Rey Mysterio, but still out for a little bit. Ric Flair is a free agent here. Rick Steiner. That's Ron Breaker's dad. Ricky Steamboat. There's Scott Steiner. They bring both the Steiners. I'm just making sure. That's somebody I'm missing. I do get some decent maybes. You were fine, Bubba. First person. What does Kevin Owens have? 100% heal? Yeah, I feel like I'm way too ingrained in being like, I know these people are going to be good, so I'm using these people. It's a storyline idea. Yeah, we'll bring him in. A bunch of shit happened. Inspire. Alright, what does the title look like? RVD's had it for 80 days. That's not a lot. Pepper, shut it. I think I'll give AJ Styles a shot at the title, even though he's not going to win here, just to set up their feud for later on more. Almost had that AJ won. I don't know why Pepper's got to be such a little dude. Book the heavyweight title. I always feel like I need another like mid card title, but I'm not 100% sure. We're in the Southwest, so about Southwest title. Put it in the 6-man challenge. Honestly, I'm gonna put it just all of the guys that I like and that possibly will get a shot. And then if they win it, they win it. So we'll put CM Punk, Frankie Kazarian, Kevin Steen, um, John Cena, Tajiri, and Panther to be for the newly crafted Southwest title. Anybody can win. We'll do a 5-man. Heels versus faces. It wouldn't cost me a lot of money, but we want to try out all our new people at once. Need masterclass. Actually, we need a women's match. Hello. This is the best I can get for the women's right now. Women's title. I really need to get Emi Sakura here. Yeah, Jazz is gonna be upset. I can't do anything about it. Alright. Honestly, not anything too bad. Everybody kind of did something. Faces won. Alright, CM Punk defeated everybody to win the inaugural Southwest title. Honestly, kind of like that one idea. Everybody did pretty solid. Everybody here was pretty much who I wanted to be in that organization. Rob Van Dam defeats AJ Styles to retain the title. Honestly, pretty decent show. Let's give it to 5,000 loss. We kind of knew it would be, but we got a bunch of popularity. We had 3 spots that went up. I'll take it. Card has Desma. Just a bunch of new people in there. He has 1 left on his appearance. $75 an arrow was pretty insane. Is that the... Hey, cutie.
Missed
How you doing?
Good, just working. How's TW going?
Pretty decent. Just trying to figure it all out. Having a good little day?
Just
Miss it too.
Pepper. Want in here?
Probably best if you
He wants
he's barking. He wants the window. Is it Shinbata? Gintora Shibata. Pretty sure that's who I think it is. We'll shortlist him, not like we'll ever get him. I don't need her as a manager, so save that. Just gonna release her. There we go. I don't really need the managers. Create a finish, create a finish. Yeah, I'm wondering if making the show longer would actually do me any good or not. I don't think it would. Or experiment making it 2 hours long. Team bonding. these two in there. Just have them go against random 2 heals. High spots. Bit of a gamble. AJ Kong versus Jazz. Jazz with the win. She's gonna look dominant. Use your card that's about to expire. Who else's card was about to expire? Was it Sabu? I don't see any of it expiring in the 8th. There's the 9th. Oh, yeah, AJ Styles. It's fine. We can have AJ Styles in the Masterclass versus Chris Sabin. 15 minutes. AJ winning. Masterclass. Put AJ Styles as a near certain. Book it. And then the last should be. Who was they thinking? I had the ideal match, but I don't know now. Oh, it's supposed to be CM Punk. CM Punk versus. Let's go any face right now. Then get the angle. Could see CM Punk better at this. 38, not too bad. Goes into this. AJ Styles defeats Chris Sabin. Very nice. Jazz beats AJ Kong, which she's about to leave, so that's so fine. CM Punk retains with a 51. That's 66 for the main event. Obviously, Sabu and RVD are good. Kevin Steen got a 38 though, so I like that. It might not be that bad after all. Oh, I meant to tell Scars Epic, but I don't think they're in here. Well, I know they're lurking, but I'll short list Justin Tiger Lager. Thunder Lager. The hell did I say his name? Alright, she's gone. Is she relocated to the southwest just as she left? Okay, that's annoying. Paul London has issues? Okay, what is he upset with? Pre-training environment. Why is that? Has a negative opinion of a bunch of people? I guess Paul London will just be taking some L's until he leaves. I don't know. I don't. Kevin Nielsen. No, definitely nothing there that helps. Vic. He's a pretty decent technician. Maybe we'll bring him in, just see what he does. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, feud for Kane. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, he retired. Could have had a retirement match for him, damn it. Honestly, I think that would be something fun in this thing. You could actually have retirement matches. contract. We've got a couple people leaving. Tommy Dreamer at 71. Left Tasma. Nelson Knight hasn't got any type of match yet. 4 more days. Alright. I mean, we'll try to figure this out. I don't know why. I was just struggling with like the vibe. You know, like I just don't know exactly what we're doing. Like, what's the vibe? What are we trying to accomplish here? I mean, I know what we're trying to accomplish, but like, what are we trying to do with the people that we have? Because like, part of me also just kind of wants to make like, yeah, let's see if we could make these legends legends. So then, like, if we do that, then we should just focus on people that are legends. But I don't know if that's any fun. Did I miss out on the Miz, or is he out yet? That makes Mike. I think that's where I struggle. I'm like, do I want to just get people that are going to be cool, or what do I want to do? Adam Pierce is now upset. Why is Adam Pierce upset? Pre-show training environment. Who is my trainer? Is it? Why are people mad at him? I don't get it. I wonder if I make it 2 hours, if it would be better. I think I got enough matches and stuff that wouldn't be a bad issue to have 2 hours. Stuff like that. But there we go. Okay, people are upset, so sure. Let's just meddle into some people's relationships randomly. RVD. Let's give Freaky Kazarian that title opportunity here. I think he'd be a good one to have in there. High spots. The main event. Start using some of our cards up. The heavyweight title. Go on to CM Punk versus Prodigy. I mean, not Prodigy, but you know, gonna have that just being open. Let's go with a little bit of a tag matchup here. Or just regular tag match. Got James Storm and Pierce. Teams, interesting. Okay. Let's try to book a little extra. Mika Satomura. Women's title. Let's book a 15-minute masterclass. Which will be Kevin Steen versus Matt. Steen winning. Add Big Campbell to it. Ah, bam, bam. Book it. Oh, it's too long now. Okay. See if I can put that many matches on it. 25. Oof. 35. 35. Okay, they got good in-ring chemistry together. Makes sense. Father and son. Alright, I was able to fit all those matches in there. Wasn't pretty though, so might just want to change it to 2 hours. Shane McMahon. Bunch of stuff. Make sure my event is at a decent thing. Crown and Glory is decent. Sneezing up a storm. I don't know why I don't turn my TV shows to Thursday. Oh shit. I gotta screw that up. I waited one more day and then it was like, oh yeah, you got an extra show. Whoops. That's fine. We can go back to back nights. Should have thought that one through. 'Cause I don't want to make it just 30 minutes long, but 2 hours I think would end up getting me more money. Man, why are more and more people getting upset? Should be a fun. What the hell? Why would he struggle in a 12-minute match that he probably is not even out there for more than half of that? So Jazz beat Danger. Really need to win, so it makes sense. Um, I don't think it's gonna be rated pretty high. Let's have the Prodigy drop him. Prototype. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm never gonna say that correct, am I? I haven't got a chance to use the new guy yet. There we go. Book the show. RVD. Great idea was finished failure, but it's okay. This was a 51. This was 22, 35, 34 altogether. Tag match wasn't too bad. Everybody had good chemistry, but still didn't drive a huge ass match, so Unfortunate. 4,000 there. Contract is expired. He's gone. It's just too many people. So let's change the event to 2 hours. See if it works or if it gets us more money. Two hours is big, but we do have a roster for 2 hours, so maybe it'll be worth it. We can run a lot of those smaller matches that you don't necessarily want to run on the smaller cards, but we'll be able to throw them on here. See if it does us any good. We should do like the work the crowd and quiet, calm the crowd thing perfect because I could use that, but I'm not very versed in that. Every time I seem to do it, I seem to do the wrong one. Really hope that we can find our vibe here. Lake Phantasma is now in the west. Okay. Super Park is gone. UPW has lowered their production value. That's not good for them. Dustin Rhodes is on here. He's $1,000 though. It's just like uh Gold would be interesting. Guess we don't have to use them often. We can always get rid of them. Could just be like a gimmick to get people in the stadium. Anybody in trouble? Well, they're in trouble. Damn, I would definitely, if I was bigger, take them over. They have so many people that are like right in there. Oh, they're tiny. Like, I would gladly take over any of these right now. They're tiny, but they're 8th in the world. Okay, 40th. This one shouldn't be. Well, they're not going to. Take them over just for their popularity, if anything. See if they will let me take them over, even though they only have 400 laws. So everybody's tiny, so they're not gonna do it because I'm tiny. Don't necessarily get that, but whatever. Why does Jazz have morality issues or morale issues now? Give her a 2-year extension. That should help her a little bit. Actually, ends up helping us out too because it's $10 less. Just get rid of that. We got a 2-hour show to book, so let's see how 2 hours of booking looks in this instead of the normal one. Nope, let's do the open forum. There we go. All right, let's start off the show or end the show with RVD defending the title. Let's go against AJ Styles. This should end the storyline because I don't think AJ's ready to take over the title. But I think it would get him to go into another feud would be pretty good. So let's go high spots. Let's use whatever we can on the finishers. We do have an RVD one. And think that's good there. Let's book our first angle right before this. I feel like that's kind of like where we might want to put one. Let's do RPD AJ. Book that there. Going into it, we need probably a bit of a hotter match. So let's go with another title match. We'll go CM Punk versus Paul London. We're gonna have CM Punk win it. I mean, like, Paul London's not happy with us, so I'm not really too pressed to like give him a spot. Let's give CM Punk a promo before this. I think we'd only need to do 2 promos if we only have to do one on the other one, you know? So hopefully that's the case. I also want to. There was some. Oh, end the storyline. The one John Cena won. Who else is somebody else we could put in a storyline? But I don't know. Triple threat. Okay. For the title. Obviously. Let's go with some other matches. Let's see. Who else do we have really in here? Guess we could do a tag match. These two have done pretty good. They're heels. Maybe Chris Sabin and the new guy. Could be good. And our technical masterclass. Super Dragon. A new guy. 15 minutes. So we booked all our essentials. We still need more time. More matches. About Tajiri versus Nelson Knight. That'd be pretty cool match. Let's give him that extra. We can give that a little extra. 91 minutes, so at least one more match. Who do we got left in here? I'm like afraid to give like a lot of these people matches if they're upset all the time. Kevin Steen needs to go against a face. Doesn't really have to. So if Steen get the win. Somebody I desperately want to push towards the moon. Let's book that. You know what? Let's also book this as Super Dragon winning so I can use that Super Dragon card. I guess I can see if I can get Chijiri the win here just so I can use his card too. It's a safe bet. Alright, what else matches can I put on? Kazarian. Ooh, I really don't know. Wait, why does this match keep going up higher? we got the full show now. 2 hour show, takes a little bit longer to book. 41 to start off the show, not too bad. 30 here, awkward bout, that's okay, I guess. 35 here, not great. 56 here, Tajiri did pretty good. Nelson Knight's not bad. 40 here. I got double clicked or didn't work at all. Tag team action, not the worst. They're still trying to get better. CM Punk here cut a decent promo going into his match. He defeated Paul London, makes his defenses of free of his title. RVD and AJ Styles had a decent match or a decent fin here to put in a 70 overall. This ends the storyline that they've been doing. So, not the worst. 62 overall show. I want to go look at the. Oh, we got the popularity up to. I want to see on our scale of things if that's like our best show, best show, whatever it is. I don't know how much money more it makes, because I think I saw something that says every 2 things is a star in the making could make us serious money in the future. I think I need to like pay attention that a lot of those are good. So let's see. We were looking at one. I guess I'm gonna ADHD this and add an extra storyline to this. Even though I probably should be doing something else because I can't remember exactly what I was supposed to be doing. Investments, production, ticket prices. I don't remember what it was. Wasn't contracts. Possibly could be the backstage, but overall, don't think it's any of that. Short list. I mean, we can take a gander to make sure there's nobody coming up that we would like. I still really want to get Emi Sakura over here. I'm thinking I want to cheese it a little bit. This is my playthrough, and I'm kind of tired of our women's division being complete ass, so... I'm gonna cheese it a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't think it's the worst thing to do. We still have to pay her, so still gotta pay her. Nothing crazy there. 252. He's out until May 2004. What the hell? Why are people out so long? He's out until October. Yeah, I don't know. None of these are people. I mean, go Hidden Gems. Nothing too crazy, even though we are getting. Now, there was something that I was trying to look up, and to the life of me, still cannot figure out what it is. Oh, top 100 matches. Finally, that's what it was. Stampede was the best, but the second best was that 2 hour show. So it didn't really kill the quality of the show. It did make the show a little bit more expensive, but we should have brought in more revenue. So it should be one of those things where it's like it works out for the best for both of us. Jazz gets her contract upped, which is good. I kind of want to go through that real quick. I can up people's contracts to get the morale up. Not too worried about giving him. How about you? I'll give you the $10 more. You might be happier and go away with that. AJ wants that. I'll wait. He's going to cost me way more money down the line, but I don't think we need to spend the money now. Dangerous really isn't doing us anything. He wants just a little bit more. Don't think any of the $30 people really change. He wants the same amount. I mean, I'll give him a deal for a little bit longer. Get his little morale up a little bit. Kazarian, not worried. Jazz we just gave. Our referee, we can give a little bit of a long contract. I do this a lot of the times because one, it makes their morale go up and makes them happier, and two, sometimes the people that are not just $40 a show, unlike any of these, they tend to go a little cheaper sometimes. I don't think RVD will go lower. Yeah. I don't think Cebu will go lower either. Just double checking. Everybody else is around 30. You got him for 270. He's already up to 400. Nothing crazy there. Tommy Dreamer. I can't get him for much cheaper. Jerry wants more money. Okay, everybody wants more money. So the next thing we need to do is talk to all these people and get them a little bit more buffer. It helps out their overall thing. Takes into suggestions. Wish there was like a mass button so I don't have to do this for everything, but it's worth it. So all of them will get buffer, which will then make their star power go up, I think. Star power looks, I can't remember honestly. But it's a big boost. Like, it's good. It's like a little bit of a little hint if you haven't ever played the game. It just like it gives you a little bit of extra stuff. I really want to have some of these people. A retirement match would be really cool. I really wish that was a thing in here. Even have like a special occasion type thing on your overall. It's like I guess you could make it a show. I think would probably be the best thing to do. Like, oh, this person's retiring this, and then that's when I'd be like, this is so and so's retirement bash, and make it its own card. Which honestly probably is our best bet. Momentum, everybody's doing pretty good. We got Kevin Owens. I might eventually change some of these guys' name to what they need to be. I definitely want to change Dustin Rhodes to Gold Dust if we do get him. This guy's just in the top 500 is the reason why I'm keeping this guy. Nelson Knight doing his thing. Almost done with all this BS. Can I tell myself to go get fitter? A lot of people are actually going to do it. Boo. Missed one in between. Super Dragon. Honestly, a lot of people are saying yes, so this makes worth all of those painstakingly clicks. Cena's already 2. I can make him more mostly. And Chizuri. Alright. Crowning Glories tonight. Modify this. This one will still be an hour. Just because it's just a main card, so I'll just have title matches. Nice little neck pain going on there. Alright, won't worry about telling people to go be off. Southwest. Might as well broadcast it even though it's going to cost us money. For an event that brings in no money. Bunch of cards. Training looks good. Team bonding was a bad idea because I forgot people are upset. Show people get a little upset with that. RVD versus, how about Tommy Dreamer for the title? Let's go not storytelling. We want to go steal the show. Likely to succeed. CM Punk. Let's do that. Mika and Beth Phoenix. I need to get like Beth Phoenix a lot of wins after this. Then I think who else and what else to put. Those in the middle. Booked. Okay. Show booked. Tag match, not great, but kind of was thrown together. Who did the worst? Sean. Okay. 35 here. Honestly, not too upset about it. CM Punk beats Kevin Steen. Makes the title defense of 4. I do believe I had him winning. I couldn't remember if I actually did that. And then Rob Van Dam and Tommy Dreamer. Decent match. 58 overall. Honestly, we've had better, but we've also had worse. None of this is anything too crazy, to be honest. Give them both greats. A little bit of popularity up. Anytime the popularity clicks over, it's one of those things. It's like, I'm still happy that it actually worked and we actually got something. All right, nothing crazy on that. Merchandise was upgraded. All that's decent. I really want to buy them so badly. This would be the perfect place to buy because there's so many wrestlers that would instantly make our women's division amazing. But they also don't have any money, so they're just gonna kind of steep around for a little bit. Let's jump through a couple days. Get to the next TV show. Probably stop before that because of the signings, but you never know. As I say that, let's get Amy Sakura in here. Got Adam Pearce a little bit of a contract up, so hopefully he'll be a little happier. Still not very happy. I don't know what it is. He just doesn't like people, but be completely honest, it's like I don't really care if you don't like people. I don't know what to tell you. Like certain people I just don't want to use a card on because I don't know if you're going to be around the whole time. Should try the other card on her. Bad idea. Raw's War is over. Just 2 more contracts of people basically just staying here. It's just trying to make sure I get them a little bit extra morale. The virus hurt. I think Dustin Rhodes is in here. But I want him as Goldust. Oh wait, I didn't save it, did I? Doesn't help if I don't save it. Goldust is pretty well known even back then, so trying to see if there's anybody. He didn't really work for us. Let's see what he has done. $25 and $28. Where is he again? There he is. Contact. There we go. Give him the old one deal thing, one night deal. Morale issues. Yeah, I don't think I can fix the morale issues there. They're always gonna have that same issue for no reason. Everything's good there. All right, skip one more up. Let's book this show. The 2-hour show is fairly annoying to book, but hopefully in the long run it's worth it. Gimmick change. Gimmick change. I would like to have those in my back pocket. Just being a jerk backstage, eventually for a punch. Oh, okay. Punch was, or suspension was the right thing. Adam Pearce is gone for a bit. Wait, why is John Cena upset? Why is he upset about the training environment? Oh, this is gonna be hard to keep up with everybody's like morale being all over the place. Get RVD, a win over Nelson Knight. Heavyweight title. RVD. And then go here. About against him for the title. Need to be adding my angles too. A Super Dragon promo, I guess. Fill that in. I want an RVD program. All right, Super Dragon versus somebody. Should be for the technical masterclass. Against Chajiri. Any of these two have a creative finish. Super Dragon does, so he's gonna get the win here. Technical masterclass. All right, got some of the show booked. Let's see who else can we put in there. What about James Storm? Kind of an interesting tag team. Let's go Prototype. the win there. I guess Paul London. So Bev Phoenix take on Danger. Need Bev to win. Try to shake out that cold momentum. I don't know if she'll take this L. She might be upset. I need to work. Jazz. I was trying to think of who she was facing. Wait, how did I set Jazz to be the victor? Well, that almost screwed up. I don't even know what's going on. Okay, one more match. Too much on the road agent. I'll try it anyways. Not something great here in the middle. I mean, it's not a bad show. I'm just like not seeing the results we want with the rest of the whole thing. Plus, our backstage training is just not working. I wonder if there's any way to fix that. Maybe a locker room leader? Okay, maybe Chief Enforcer. Maybe these two will. Morale. So nobody well suited for this? Wow. Surprisingly, not a lot of people are available for this too. actually didn't see much. So we'll put Sabu in it. Why is he upset? A lot of people don't like Paul London. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. It's like, yeah, people might not like you, but you still need to be working. Just working and working and working. A little bit of showiness. Well, I don't know why it's a little bit. Oh, there's a 70 flashiness. Is there anybody I can add on my booking team that wouldn't be the worst? I don't have to worry about any of that. All right. Night off, nobody. Venue, nobody. Or no special venue in particular. Some creative finishes in this bitch. Man, more and more people just keep getting upset. I don't really know how to fix that. I forget Adam Pearce is still suspended. Let's go RVD. Austin Aries. High spots. Cutting a promo. RVD. Don't think I don't think I have any storyline stuff. Let's go CM Punk's triple threat. Yeah, I like him possibly being in there. And what about John Cena? Let's put John Cena in there. Triple threat, Southwest title. So I could even it up to booking. Yes, I am just or random. CM Punk. Kevin Steen versus Le Fantasma. Cool. Let's see. Goldust versus Sabu. Be a decent pop. Hmm. Ultimate Dragon. Paul London. Not Ultimate Dragon, Super Dragon. I thought I keep getting confused. I'm like, that's just him. It's like, no, it's not. Showed that freaking Kazarian had a win, so let's explore that. I thought I clicked it, but I guess I didn't click him winning. Wait, what? That's not what I booked. Miko wins. I don't think I have any finishers for it. I do, actually. Spoke too soon. Sabu looks insane. He was insane. He was like a deathmatch wrestler, so most of the time his face was covered in blood. How you doing, Carter? At 99 minutes. I guess I gotta put 2 more matches on here. Let's see. I'll have Beth Phoenix win again. Just trying to get that morale up. What else can we book? Have the Jerry win here. That's okay. He has too much to do. We're gonna figure it out. 46 here. Super Dragon wins. He's been doing pretty good. I can't be too upset. Ooh, take off my earphones for a second. Game has no sounds, might as well. Beth Phoenix wins on an 18. Oh, it's abysmal. This women's division that needs to be fixed. Tajiri beats Ken. Ika beats Emi Sakura. They had an awkward bout. That's not what we needed. Freaking Kazarian wins. Kevin Steen wins. Sabu beats Goldust. Prototype. CM Punk loses the title. Okay, all of this is okay. Bunch of popularity up, so I'll take that. It's better than nothing. But how you doing, Carter? Imagine why you came in here. I wanted to look at what the things are at. Bam. Okay, we're getting there. 70 hours, so we put 12 on it last night. Not the worst, but not the best. SmackDown happened. Bad morale in the locker room. What do we need to get to the next size? Size is 17. Alright. Let's skip one more day. I'm gonna fix a few things in the save. New promotion opened. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so broadcast revenue did double, which makes sense because the shows are now doubled. So the 2 hours seems to be worth it. The sponsors are going up, the ticket sales are going up, the merchandise is going up, which we are no longer doing. We can do more. Gold does create a finish, ends on the 2nd, so that's going to expire. I must have missed that. Gimmick idea. Who needs a gimmick idea change? Very good. Adequate. Let's have him tweak it. Chilly but legendary. Very good, great, poor. That's our gimmick in real life. She'll just be getting a new gimmick. Adequate. That's fine. We could tweak that. Very good. Great, great, great. Poor. Oh, wait. She has a terrible one? When did she have a terrible one? I gotta find her some competition. Look at her titles 38, 17, 32. Yeah, women's title's just struggling because I can't get good matches. Alright, let's fix a few things. I forget her name. Let's up our momentum a little bit. Product is good. I think we'll go tiny because honestly we're not getting anything. That's that, that's these, that's those. Oops, I didn't hit save. Is that gonna restart everything? Did. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. With being tiny, hopefully we can buy Japanese promotion. Should be able to get a little bit of popularity up and a little bit of everything else up. Some people. I think it will be what saves us all together. All right. Rise to tiny. Why did this like all change? Interesting. So, oh, hello.
Did you just finish stream?
No, I just took my earphones off for a little bit. It was a
Oh,
little hot.
that's totally valid. Why don't you turn your air on?
I just turned it off and on.
Okay, we'll turn it on for a bit. It's kind of warm in here.
Okay.
I'm gonna be working in the bedroom.
What you working on? Okay. I'll text you if I end up stopping or anything. Just
My phone is.
okay. No worries. I won't. I'll just won't go in there.
You know what? I'll get my phone just so you can.
Okay. All right. So let's look at the organizations. Can I buy this organization? 122,000. All right. They'll allow me to. Titles, everything will be owned. We can pillage. I feel like pillaging is the best thing to do. We can bring her back. She wasn't bad. What's everybody's match history? Yeah, obviously we want Toyota. Honestly, they're all in the 40s. It wouldn't be the worst thing to do. We definitely want her. Job history. Match history. Okay, neither of those. Pepper, shut up. This why mom brought you in here, because she knew you were going to be a little nightmare. Just like, yeah, but not great. Look at the rest of the stuff they have. Their titles. Stop it, Pepper. I don't know what you're on about. Jesus. Okay, let's go back real fast. Look at their titles. Grand Prix champion, floating level for. Okay, I don't really need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Tag team titles don't look awful. Yeah, definitely with the world title. Pillage, let's take. Let's take them for. Let's take. Honestly, just want the world title, to be honest. We want the facility. All right, we bought it. I don't think they have anything. We're just gonna clear these out. Bunch of extra popularity for money. Stream Canada. Frontier. Never shot it. Where's this at? This is South England. It'd be such a random spot to get, but I don't think it would be necessarily a bad thing. but not quite in a bad enough spot. They're not quite bad enough spot. That would have been an interesting one to grab. I think they're not gonna have enough either. Being tiny gives us just a little bit of leeway to get some stuff. Turnbuckle's too expensive. Yeah, it's just Memphis basically, but we need to upgrade a little bit. A little bit more expensive stuff. That's okay. So creative has changed. We got some new people in here. So we're gonna start getting rid of some people. Release. Keep Jazz. I'll keep Beth Phoenix. She's still doing pretty good. But our women's division is definitely heated up. Nelson Knight, don't think it's worth everything that we've been getting. Yeah, both of them, even though they have good chemistry together, I think that we're going to release both. Tommy Dreamer's going to be gone soon. Go back up a little bit. Everybody has like just a little bit of technician and it's worth it. James Storm, I think I'll be fine with releasing. Keep Goldust in for a little bit more just to kind of boost up some talent. What is her last match giving us? She's okay, so. Oops. Adam Pearce is fine right now. He's definitely like up there to be like possibly gone at some point. Okay, I think I'm fine with the roster. We trimmed a lot. We got some more. Uh, let's fix the event for the month. 5 more minutes. Smack dab in the middle of crap. Let's move it all the way to the end of the month. 29th. Like this. I think I like everything about it. I think everything we did here is good. So we can skip all this. Skip little points. Let's see, I don't think there was anybody upset, so that's fine. Adam Pearce is suspended. All that's good. I want to see if we have like a lot more people watching too, because we got a lot more popularity in random regions now. Let's just work it like this. Let's book it a little bit higher. Oh, this could be wrong. I'm winning. I don't know what I didn't even put that in there. Wow, damn, damn. The angle. Still don't have any points. Damn, damn. Book it there. Oh yeah, there's a Brian's Sun probably also could be released. I guess I'll just have him take an L. CM Punk lost the title to the guy with the T. Yeah, there. Let's have him face Super Dragon for it. Safe bet. Still have CM Punk cut the promo ahead of afterwards. CM Punk defeat. Should be a good match. Let's put her in there. Her. 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 Like almost like a title unification match. I don't think I can make Mika win. I think they'll be upset. Oh, okay, they were fine with it. Big ass title match there.
Oh, honey, it's me. I'm sorry. I scared him. I'm so sorry. Come here.
Put a little grumpster. You okay? I heard something dropping there.
I dropped my lava lamp. It didn't break though.
Oh, that's good.
The light bulb's not working, so
That's not good.
hopefully it just like broke the light bulb or something. I'm sorry, Mimi. Everything's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I just came in to say hi because I missed you.
Oh, hello.
Sorry.
Okay.
I am so sorry, Bulldog. I did not mean to scare you.
Just a little bitch boy who gets scared.
Guess I'll take him with me. He seems to want to be with me, but
Be careful because he's been barking, so.
I know that's what I'm worried about. Okay.
My littlest bitch boy dog. Let's have this match. Let's have Chris Sabin win. Domination. Who else is on the outside looking in? Let's get him in here. Let's book that. We need the 15-minute match. Kevin Steen. I think like turning it intergender would also probably help us. We got 5 minutes left. Do we want to put another match in there? Another ref. Okay, so how's it too much refereeing? He's not refereeing in the fucking promo. What the hell? I guess we'll have to figure it out. Track in the middle. Okay, didn't have anything. It's all fine. CM Punk wins. Long show. Didn't really do much, to be honest. Shit, I didn't even see where my sizes were everywhere. Size-wise. Yeah, we got 25 in Ontario now. 21 in Canada. Alright, so Wild and Wicked, we should move it to Ontario. We'll just do it when it gets there. Okay, so spent a bunch of money, got a bunch of popularity. Nothing crazy. I don't think there's anything else we can buy. The Extreme Canada one wouldn't be bad. It gets us British Columbia. Oh my god, it does have. Havoc. I don't want any of these people Juggernaut. Let's say no, none of these. The training facility would be interesting. We're gonna look at what the House of Pain is. House of Pain. Oh, it doesn't tell me how expensive it would be. It's disbanded. Interesting, not the Zeldas. Turnbuckle. Southeast. What do their titles look like? Really doesn't. What's their company look like? Really not much of anything. $31,000 a month is insane. 600 per show. Jesus, none of this is what I would want. Alright, spend a bunch of money. Really much isn't here to do anything with. Just spending all that stuff to get rid of it. Sometimes you gotta spend money to make money. So much of it is the go. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Nothing crazy there. Took the night off. No. Show in the southwest. But we can't do the southeast now. We have a little bit of everything there. Really not gonna do anything. Don't worry about the meddling to a certain extent. And appears still suspended. Look how many more people have now, came in here. Now all the companies are gone. There's just so much extra here. So much, but I don't know. Maybe we'll bring in Barry Windham, special guest. Just treat him to a title match. Barry Windham. The heavyweight title. Handsome. You gotta bring it back in. RVD this. Finish. Peppers. I don't know what's going on, little buddy. Are you thumping my carpet? RVD gets that. Give him a shot for the title. We'll go both titles. Peppers. See what everybody can do here in this match. Make sure we get AJ Styles in here. Let's go. Styles winning this for the team. Book everything a little bit longer. Maybe a triple threat for on Kevin Steen winning this one. Peppers. I don't know why you're upset. The boy's just a little too extra. May book another triple threat. Dude, I have just such a big roster now. I don't really know what to do half the time with these matches. Pepper, calm down. Alright, we're gonna have to do that. 51, 39, 49, 49, 31, really not great. 44, 43, 64 to end off the show. It's honestly not great, but we're still getting some good numbers. Popularity all over the place. Like I said, we got such high numbers now in some of these regions that it works pretty decent for us. Contract leaving. All right, let's see where everybody is. So Rising Sun, I think, will be the first to go. In 1 month, 1 appearance. These two haven't been bad. Saban's doing okay. Be honest, I haven't really been using him. Let's put them in 1 and 1. He's getting better. It's just like hard to want to get rid of some of these people. We do a few roster cuts, then maybe we'll have a better idea of what we're doing. I think it'll make it easier too. As people start leaving and going around. Creativity. Christopher Daniels. Honestly, Christopher Daniels is somebody I would want, and he's in the Southwest. Reckless Youth. Don't know who this is. 70 though. So I can get rid of 2 people, then I sign 2 people. It's just, I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm not gonna worry about him. Damn, he's got some good technical striking. Gold dust. Okay, let's just jump ahead a little bit. I really want to see the 2-hour shows are really doing that great. All right, first 1-1, 1-1, 1-1. Basically, trying to get a lot of these guys out of the place. We'll probably do something more like a big battle royale or something. Nice bunch of the body changes that we did. That is awesome, actually. Should probably pay attention a little bit to that because it could have been like the people that did do their stuff. Tiger Max. I don't know why Pepper's so inconsolable right now. Jimmy Rave. Let me see if the Jimmy Rave wrestler. Okay. Damn, it's died. Little Guido. Yeah, I still get stuck. Like, do I want to get people that I know that are gonna be good, or just people that are here? I think Paul London's gonna be on 1-1. Who else is Morales all over the place? Jazz. I'd rather keep Jazz. So I'll take one more 1-1. I think it'd be best to do stuff like that. I think also what I'll probably do is have a bunch of one-on-one matches and then have like one big tag match. Complete signing. All right, all that's good. Shows tonight. All right. So we're gonna book a weird show tonight. We're gonna get one where like it's gonna be like a big battle royale. Get a lot of these guys out, so our roster looks a little bit more what our roster is gonna be looking at. All right, Matt's not gonna be there. That's fine. Right. Fill the show up. Find them. Sure, I don't know. Let's jump into this. So RVD should defend his title like he normally does. I'm gonna go against Paul London. Should be for the title. He wins this. He does it by high spots. Likely to create. Don't have any papers that way. That's fine. RPD filled. Let's have our other champion going against somebody. Oh, freaking Kazarian. I like Kazarian. He seems to be pretty solid for us. Let's book that. Of him winning, holding on to his title. Speaking of titles, we should I think retire this one. Okay, can't do it yet. That's fine. Pepper, shh. Love you, man, but you are being very obnoxious right now. Okay. Make sure I booked it right. Yep, booked it right. Then let's do the big ass battle royale. I'm trying to figure out who else needs to go in there. $30 minutes? Damn, that didn't even fill up my goddamn card that much. Guess let's go with a 40 man. Then we just need the masterclass. We have a creative finish for this. I do think so. There we go. Too much refereeing. Okay, well, we can bump that down a little bit. Oh, wait, yeah. Let's start off the show with CM Punk. Now I'm going to give him 7 minutes. See if he does any better with that, and then I could drop this down a little bit. I think we're still going to have that, but I think we can do this. I think the 2 hours is just too long for us. I mean, we can get another road agent, but and another ref. That just seems like a very expensive thing. Sustain wrist, not great. This was good. This was good. That was very good, and that ended it with a very good match. Okay, I like this. This wasn't too bad. 6 days. Let's Vital make it to next week. Overall loss. We gotta look at like everything else that we've been doing at the end of the month. A bunch of people gone. It's about what we figured. Alright, so a bunch of guys gone. Nobody's still suited for that. Alright, so product. Needs to go to intergender wrestling because I think that's the only way we're gonna get the women's division out of its slump. I just realized, why am I in Moon on Discord? Odd. All right. Nothing here. It's fully fit. Taz was on it. Anna Pierce is back. All right. Why is he now upset? Why is he upset about the training? All right. Let's see if that helps. Changing up who's in there. I don't know. Don't particularly think it will, but you never know. Well, this is good. This is good. Everything's fine here. I have to look. Do we have any more broadcasters? Yeah, we still live. We still going a little bit. How you doing, French fries? Wait. Did I hit the wrong one? That's what it is. Search. Oh, we don't have any. What I miss? We've been kind of just chugging along. Basically, I spent a bunch of money. There was a couple smaller organizations I was able to take out to get some popularity. So I got some random size in some random regions. So I got 24 from the southeast, and then I got two big ones in Canada because I took out two smaller places. I've been trying to trim down the roster because I keep getting like too much stuff, but I was able to take APW over the Japanese women's promotion, so I was able to get like Toyota early and a couple other people. So that part was nice. My women's division is still pretty bad. Like if it's just these right now. And most of them are actually not that great, so I'm still trying to figure it out. The men's division, on the other hand, is much better. I'm kind of stuck. Like I don't know if I don't know why. Like I'm playing and having fun with it, but I'm like kind of stuck about like what I want to do with this. Normally I have a pretty clear goal, but it's like, do I just want to get people that I know in the future are great and like can make them great again? Because like I have like John Cena and stuff, but he doesn't fit my criteria. But it's John Cena, like why wouldn't you want to take him if you could? So I'm trying to figure it out. And I had a big morale issue that I think I fixed. I forget what her first name is. Yeah, it's crazy how little women there is even. Yeah. She's not really that good. She's too old, and like even Emi Sakura is like too young, and Mika Satomura is only getting like 40 matches, so I have a 2 hour show, so it's a little struggling to do that. I think I'm going to I think I'm getting enough money. Like my revenue is doubling and doubling and doubling. So like I feel like I should be fine with doing stuff, but I don't know. I'm trying to think of what exactly to do here. I need to fix my titles. I ended up getting one from the other organization. I really only want it because it has like a design. And it has a pretty good lineage. It's been around since 1937. But I think I'm gonna get rid of my women's title, or I'm gonna like retire it, and then I could always bring it back later on. So now instantly I have a 71 prestige title, which puts us 13th. But I am going to change it to give it a prestigious name. Yeah, there is really no middle ground. I think that's what I'm struggling with, because I think it's just like on the men's, I don't really know what I'm doing to a certain extent, because it's like I'm finding people that I like because like I like them in real life, but I'm not really sure um like should I just hold on to these people because I know they're going to be great, or should I just try to make a good organization, because like I definitely could be getting people that are better, but I'm like, I want John Cena. I want CM Punk. I want these people. So I'm like, should I just stick with that? I feel like I should, but it's like, I think that's just more my lack of direction is going. Because like anytime we've ever played, it's like, oh, I know exactly what I'm doing. So I may continue to save for the time being, and then maybe play something afterwards. They have really good perks. They really do. Let me see. Like they're gonna be good. Let's see. Let's look at John Cena in particular. John Cena, he has marketing dream like minus touch. They do a steroid user on here, but like there is a lot modeling experience. Plays all of those good. It's just a lot. Bodybuilder, amazing heel, amazing baby face. Like whoever made this absolutely loves John Cena. And then CM Punk is similar, like amazing heel. Horn dog part isn't great, but wrist the prickly I need to get rid of at some point, but will risk injury. So like there's a lot of good people, but it's like I'm keeping them around mainly for being great. I'm gonna run my best match right here, which is Sabu versus RVD. Yeah, my organization would be pretty shit if I didn't have Rob Van Dam. I got very lucky that Rob is a free agent during this time of existence, and I have a lot more people that I want, but I have to wait. Like I don't know, but like, did Rey Mysterio go to jail? Like I don't know about him in 2000, but the show says he's in jail right now. I still want to get back. Yeah, I definitely want to too. I'll be off tomorrow too if you're free. I know you have school, but like in the evening or something. RVD. Let's book it there. Let's go with a mid title next. So I'm gonna go against Austin Aries. I think he'll be pretty good about this. Would be a pretty good match. Let's have the newly minted women's title defended. Let's go Mika Satomura versus Beth Phoenix. It's not gonna be a great match, but I want to give some momentum to somebody else. Women's tag match could be Jazz. I'm even struggling to see if we have any other women on the roster right now. There we go. Oh yeah, it is Labor Day for you. That makes sense. I don't know why I was like, yeah, that makes sense. If I don't have work, then you definitely don't. Probably have school. Freaking Kazarian. I'm gonna have Goldust in here. He's still enhancing my talents. You know, he's not gonna do it. I had a feeling. Yeah, I don't know why they say that Rey Mysterio's in jail. It says that he's. I'll have to look at it again after this. It basically insinuates that he's in jail. So I don't really know. I'm assuming maybe he was just out of the business and that's what they put in here, but book my technical masterclass, AJ Styles. Go against Chris Sabin again. I need a little bit more time. The prototype. John Cena, another win up here. I think that's the right placement. 10 minutes, so one more match. Chris Daniels versus Kevin Steen. Like I got some like really good people. Like if I could get them trained up to half the people that they are in real life, we have a fucking like godlike roster. I need to take 2 minutes. I don't need to, but I can take 2 minutes off. I'll take it off the main event. All right, let's book this. 49. Start off the show. Not too bad. AJ Styles still doing great. CM Punk does his promo for 49. He wins against Lokai. 59 for him, 52 overall. 46 by Christopher Daniels, defeating. Oh, actually, Kevin Steen defeats Christopher Daniels. Yeah, I got like Kevin Owens. I got John Cena. John Walters broke his toe here. 27. Yeah. Here with our women, it's a 37. This is the best we can get. Is like a 37. 41 for the main event, or the women's main event. Mika Saramura had a 48. I think I'm gonna have to like start. I changed our product to intergender wrestling. I think I'm gonna have to like build up the women with having mixed tag matches so they can get a little bit better inside the ring because them against each other it just doesn't seem to be working. Southwest title was defended here. Austin Aries loses 53 for Taka. I don't actually remember him from WWE. Rob Van Dam's promo is a 54 to a 76 overall at the end. Our best match so far, 66. Broken toe, 4 days. That's fine. It won't even affect us. 4,000 loss. That's about normal. We got Puerto Rico, Hawaii, and New England. All go up to free. The show was in Canada, so we didn't get anything in Canada. Stone Cold Steve Austin? No way. Oh damn. I was like, there's no way I can sign Stone Cold Steve Austin. Like, if I could sign Stone Cold Steve Austin, this game is completely different. But it looks like a lot of WWE contracts are up. So maybe I'll go down this. Kinja Muda? Why does that name sound super familiar? Match history? Oh, Jesus Christ. 81 overall. I'm too small, damn it. Why is everybody so good? I mean, like, it makes sense. They're so good, but, like, I would totally have taken... I barely know who that is, but I just know. Vader? Of course I can sign Vader. What is Vader running out there? 56. I don't think that's worth the $1,300. What's he running? Sota. What? I don't even know how to say his name. He ran a 71. He's $1,000. Would he talk to me? He doesn't even go into the United States. He doesn't even go here. Doesn't want to go to the United States. Let's see. The Godfather. William Regal. 3,100 a month is insane. William Regal's only he's getting a 78. He's doing good shit. It's too small. I have a feeling that's going to be most of these. Malvinus. Christian. Christian will sign with us. Okay, actually, what is Christian's... He just came off of a match against Benoit and Undertaker with a 71. Well, that'd be a lot of our money, but... Wait, what is the rival bid? 27,000 per month for 3 years. I don't think there's any way in hell that I'm just making the offer. He's not gonna sign it, and I don't really want to spend $27,000 a month. Test, I'm not a big fan. Ivory, she could bolster our women's division. She's only getting 44 though. 44 for $800 is a lot. I guess I could temporarily get her and use her sparingly. 800 is a lot. I really don't think I could justify using her. Molly Holly. I'll throw a deal out, but I think her rival's going to be way too high. Is that Molly Holly? Yeah, that is Molly Holly. Excalibur. Excalibur would be somebody to bring in good because of his color commentary that he does not have in this. Well, he does. Okay, 30, 25. See, he'd actually be a very cheap cheat code because I could get him and put him in color, and that would save me a lot of money because everybody else in color is like $500 a show. Let's absolutely fucking do that. Lady Victoria. Alright, that's it. Extension offer to Sabu. Sustained a broken toe. Adam Pearce. Adam Pearce got suspended. Ironic that a future GM got suspended. Alright, all of that is something we're going to have Wicked and Wild before. Wait, did I put the last show in Canada even though it was the Wicked and Wild one was supposed to be in Canada? Shit. Okay, creative finish. Guess to skip a few days. Also, we're a little bit bigger size, so some of those people on our short list that said to go fuck ourselves, maybe they might actually accept our deals now. WCW is going for Stone Cold Steve Austin. Are they gonna have a bidding war? I can't even look at it. Oh, imagine in this timeline, Stone Cold Steve Austin goes over to WCW. That actually would be pretty insane. That would change a lot of stuff, man. Alright, I wanted to look at one more thing. It was the short list stuff. So, American Dragon, not going to come in. Batista's still out there. El Texico Jr., I'm pretty sure is Bandito, but I can't remember. I got her. Shibata has a bunch of years left. I got her. Justin Tiger Liger. Not even his name. Don't know why I said that. This is who. Oh wait, no, he's out until 2004. See, Rey Mysterio, due to legal reasons, until October. Why is he out? Shawn Michaels is out. Sting is out. Oh, Todd Hansen is freaking Ivar from the Viking Raiders or War Raiders. All right. I'm going to do the hour event. Should be pretty easy. I'm going to probably cheese it a bit because I want to do I want to get through a little bit, so I probably will have like a battle royale for the #1 contendership. AJ Kong coming back. Who the fuck just started dating? I just missed that. who just started dating? Oh, it doesn't have it. Alright. Let's book this show. So we're gonna go. Let's book the front in the beginning, and then we'll book the middle afterwards. So Rob Van Dam. I'm trying to think of who he hasn't faced. He hasn't faced a lot of the new guys. I think CM Punk has enough momentum to lose to him and not be that upset. So heavyweight title, Rob Van Dam. Rob Van Dam is the MVP of this whole playthrough because there's going to be a point where I'm not going to be able to afford him, and he's kept us alive. Let's make that 12 minutes. Okay, Rob Van Dam versus CM Punk. Then let's go. Him working face. I want Frankie Kazarian to face him for the mid-card title. Kazarian's done fairly good, I think, on a lot of his matches, so I wouldn't be upset. Pepper. Shoosh. Alright, so that's booked. Do you want to put the women's match or the... I think we'll leave the Miko match off. Yeah, we're almost to October. That's why I want to get our boy Rey Mysterio. Because he fits perfectly for our organization. Let's search. I think I have enough for 20. Bet Phoenix will go in there. I think I'll wait on Goldust just because it's a decent chunk of money. All right. And 2 of the ladies. Okay, let's make that a little bit longer. There we go. Also, for I don't know if you know this. You probably do because you've played a little bit longer on the end game thing. But I don't know if you noticed, but like your show has to be a certain amount of time to get extra money. So like, even though it could be 45 minutes to 75 minutes, you got to be in that, like, you got to be over the hour. And same thing with like the 2 hour mark. I don't know if you knew that. Like, even if you're like a minute short, you don't get credit for being a 2 hour show. It might be something you know, or maybe something that's never really came up, but I meant to tell you that. So 53 here, holds on to the title. Fifth defense, not bad. He's been really good with the title. Super Dragon wins this, so Super Dragon will get a title shot. Tajiri was the second to be out. That's not bad. Who's the first eliminated? Elijah. Then Matt. Okay. 52. I think that's pretty good for a thing. Wow. CM Punk and Rob Van Dam did not have the thing. That is fantastically awful for what we were doing, but it's fine. Alright, let's keep giving CM Punk and RVD love, even though they only get this once a month. Financials, 5K loss. That's about what we're normal, but we did get popularity up in wherever the hell that is, Canada. I think he said it was like October 1st. Excalibur coming in here as a face. Sounds good. Let me fix something real fast. Let's put... Is Excalibur good on play-by-play or color? Better with that, but that's fine. Why do y'all now 60? Did I screw that up? Did I not see he only had 20? Okay. See, El Texaco Jr. El Texacano Jr. I want to say is Bandito. Maybe not. He did have like a really good career. All right. Oh, Maven graduates. I know Maven. He was on Tough Enough. Got a YouTube. Rey Mysterio Jr. returned last night. $800 right off the bat. I mean, it's fucking Rey Mysterio Jr. Look at that, 95. Jeff Jarrett was out of the business. Where did Stone Cold though go? Did we miss Stone Cold? Finished first in the region and first in that region. Cool. I want to see where Stone Cold Steve Austin ended. He still hasn't signed. Interesting. Let's go day by day by day. I want to see. Okay, so new team. Okay, they signed William Regal. So we lost out on that. Kind of figured we would. Extension for Val Venus. Who's even this Terry Powers? I don't think I've ever seen her before. Okay, looks like we got one WWE person. Guess it's not the worst. I mean, I think I still want to get Christian if we can. I don't think we're gonna have enough money for it, or he's gonna go extension for Stone Cold Steve Austin. Damn, he stayed in it. I kind of wanted to see what would happen. They also got Christian. It was a pipe dream, but it would have been fun. Because Stone Cold Steve Austin going to the WCW right in the middle of this heyday war between the two would be insane. Made a building? Interesting. Jimmy Snuka on retirement. Holly Molly stays. I think that's everybody we had pending contracts out, just Rey Mysterio. He hasn't had anybody else out for him. Has her morale issues gotten better now that I've changed? Oh yeah, she's just not even mad about that. Okay, okay, I downgraded it, that's fine. Night off, nobody. Let's book the show. I need some finishers. Or we need some angles. That's what hiccups. Okay. Melina wants to come in? Yeah, we'll take Melina for the night. She's a pretty fun wrestler in real life. Loki got in a heated argument with a fan outside, had to be restrained before things physical. I'm gonna find him. He's unhappy. Well, I don't know what to tell with you, man. You just almost punched a fan. You know, that's not my fault. Why was there so many people? I think I was in Canada when I looked at that last. That's what it was. All right. I have a fun idea for the main event. Let's go. Um, Mika Satomura and RVD versus Goldust and Emi Sakura. That could be a fun match. I haven't tried the mixed gendered matches yet, so let's hopefully see that works out. Oh, damn. AJ Styles got one. Okay. I want to put AJ Styles against our mid card champion. Put nothing on the line of picking. Book it, and we'll add the angle ahead of time with AJ. AJ. Fill the angle. Let's add this to that. Then let's go with a little crazy triple threat tag match. We haven't had Adam Pearce in a bit. Maybe this? I think I want CM Punk's team to win. Might just do like a tag tournament at some point too. Could be a fun idea. She had a card, didn't she? No. Couple mixed tag matches. I need my 15-minute match, so I might as well get that out of the way so I know which actual time I have left. Let's get out Excalibur, his debut. With us. He's gonna have to. He's 12. What do you mean? Like you're unhappy with the booking? Like you don't really have the right to just say that you don't want to lose to somebody. Especially when you guys are only 1 year apart. It's not like you're a huge veteran or height like free agent or anything. Alright, he's fine with that. We got a total. Still got a little bit of time left on here. Where are we at for money? Really don't want to spend any more money, so how about let's just do a big four and use people that we've already used. So heal. Heal. Face. Heel. Face. Heel. Oh, yeah, whoops. Okay. Still got 14 minutes, Jesus. Who do we got left? Go her, her, her. Sidnet. A little bit of time. Can I... There you go. What's the too much time for both of them? That's fine. They haven't got penalized yet for it. Oh, they showed excellent chemistry. Cool. Excalibur did good. And this match was abysmal. Kind of figured it would be. Jazz gets the win, though, so hopefully that helps her momentum. Big old tag match. Everybody did okay. 41. Another mixed tag match. Everybody did okay here, too. Another big tag match. Teams didn't quite work. That's fine. AJ Styles for 39 in the promo. He goes into the match and loses. Damn, I really thought he was going to win. That's why I let it fresh, but I mean, that's what we're doing. We're not changing it up. In the main event, Miko Satomura and Rob Van Dam beat Goldust and Emi Sakura. 61 overall. 59 for the show. Not great, but not the worst, honestly. 10-10, 26, 9. I mean, we got some upgrades. I will take it. I haven't looked at an actual month of my finances. I've done so much stupid shit to buying stuff. Viewing numbers 14,000. Rey Mysterio Jr. has signed with us. Now, when does Rey put the mask on? Does he not have it? All right, he now has a mask. He's gonna be phenomenal. 95 aerial, 90 flash, 100% experience, 100% range. Yeah, rep. 80 technician. He is the best. Abilities 100% baby face. Can't play comedy, which I think he's done some pretty funny things. No comedy matches. That's fine. I'm not gonna worry. Play swagger well. Contract's kind of expensive, but I honestly, out of anybody that I've signed, I think he's the best shot to take RVD down. Southwest Championship is 19 overall on the Prestige. Not great. Women's title is 70, which I think that means it's going down. Holy shit, it is. Oh no. We need to be working on that. I don't know how to fix that. She had 3 successful to vital defenses. I guess the quality of matches has not been great. That is not good. I did not know that they could go down that much. Makes sense, but I almost feel like the prestige goes down further the more you defend it at that point, because the match quality is only going to be in the 40s when it should be in the 70s. I'm wondering if I just pull the trigger of Rey Mysterio or I just let him go and see if he wins. Maybe not on television, maybe on the next major event. see, nothing crazy there. All right. Back to another TV show. Hello.
Do we need to go to the units tonight?
We kind of do.
Okay.
Should we go soon?
I think so, right? Because
Oh.
it's getting a little late.
Yeah. Yeah, let me just book the next show and then I'll be
You do your thing. I'm gonna try to go.
we got 2 units to do now. We got another one. I'm glad we didn't go earlier because we got another one like
Yeah.
an hour ago.
Okay, I need to start downloading Red Dead anyway. So
Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's book one more show. Title wise, I think we were gonna do the Rey Mysterio thing at the next event, but I feel like this is kind of a big enough deal. We'll do it in Canada. See what happens here. Boop boop. Sure, that's fine. Sure. Metal there, I don't know. Contract hasn't began. Anybody crazy in this? When did like the Usos come in? They've had like a long ass career. Alright, nobody. Alright, let's book Rey Mysterio Jr. against Rob Van Dam. Heavyweight titles on the line. High flying affair. See what happens there. RVD do stuff in the beginning. Have our mid card guy. I want to give Kevin Steen a shot. You know what? Actually, I want to give like a 4-man fan. We're gonna have like a change going on here. Some titles are gonna change. CM Punk there. Mainly because he's gonna have a match beforehand. CM Punk. Let me exclude this. I would count him in 2 matches tonight just because one Super Dragon in there. Women's title match. Likely succeed. Let's do the technical flyer. Chris Sabin, Austin Aries. They've had some matches that have not been too bad. still need one more match. So we had AJ Styles still on the bench. AJ versus Adam Pearce. AJ getting the victory here. Oof. Make this free, maybe? Maybe this will be better. There we go. This will be penalized? Uh-oh, okay. Pick one from there. Two from there. Two from there. We got another angle we need. That's kind of interesting. I didn't think we needed another one. Wait, why did it say it's in use? Why did it let me deploy that? You about ready? Yeah, I'm running the show as we speak. 36, 33, not too bad. 53 here, AJ Styles wins. Mika Satomura wins, gets defense at 50. That's good. 40 here for the tag match. They didn't get good chemistry, but they are friends. So CM Punk's at a 61, so that's there. He does okay on the promo afterwards. The title match ends up with a retain. Interesting. Then it goes to Rob Van Dam, and we go into the main event where Rob Van Dam defeats Rey Mysterio Jr. He was rusty, but that's still pretty good. All right, so this is all good. We got the popularity we wanted, and Randy Orton's graduating, so that's an interesting thing. Let me just, before I forget, type in Randall Keith Orton. He's going to be on exclusive for quite a long time, but if we shortlist him, I probably won't forget to try to sign him at some point. And yeah, that is it. If you guys enjoyed, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. We're trying to get watch time up here, so if there's any other videos on there, there's daily videos. So if there's something you want to see, make sure you like, comment. The comments help the algorithm get pushed out for other people too. So even if it's just a wee woo, it helps out a lot. Other than that, everybody have a good night. I might be live later on my normal channel. I could see me no, I'm going to be live. What am I saying? I am going to be live. We're playing Red Dead Redemption 2 online with Deku and Scar. So if you guys like that type of thing, we'll be there. If not, good night. Bye, guys.